This dude going.
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she was
That's a
willing to fight
Tsushima
for
Part
us.
6.
Would you trust her?
Yep.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens, and holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve, and she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
Yeah, there were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be
Nigga said Adam Thielen be at the
Perfect terrain
fucking
for archers lying
be
in
at
wait.
the
Keep your eyes open.
facility 24/7.
Dismount here.
Nigga, every free agent video meeting a new free agent.
Huh.
Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
Oh, we did this,
You've
no?
seen this before.
What do you see?
Bodies used for archery practice.
Maybe not.
Tomoe's signature.
Japanese arrows.
Of course. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want it all.
Sensei, over here.
What are we looking for? What are we looking at? What is going on? Oh, what are we doing? I told him Sensei. Oh, okay. There we go.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost.
Oh snap! There she is.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Oh, I was like, where is she? I see her.
Tomoe,
She don't
it's
want it
only
with me.
its
That's
one
why she
way.
running.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
Don't jump.
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life, and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
Ooh, he
So
said,
you
why are we
know
talking? What
to
about
watch
the
your
action?
back. My sensei tried to kill me.
Hmm?
He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe.
Y'all know if I pop this,
Has she lost her
right.
mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa. Do this without you.
alright. Head back to where I gotta go.
Let's go. He's here. Stay on him.
I don't know who you niggas is what. Like, I ain't got time for y'all right now, bruh. Lucky I ain't got time for y'all, because I'll come back and kill you.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
She told
Why
me
does
you
she
tried
think
to kill
you'll
her.
turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first. Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Okay. Oh man, I got a few of these. I haven't spent no technique points. Range, I don't care about none of that. Let's see. Do I have... Got a gift? Armor? I don't need no more armor. I could take the gift, but I could do that later. One of those. Alright. 1 of 9. Gear. Get rid of that. Moderate melee increase. Oh, there's more? 50%. And missed 25% recoverable. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Remain hidden. What does this do? Parries, perfect parries, perfect dodges are easier to perform. Killing enemies restore moderate amount of health. Yeah, we're gonna leave that like that. And this, got these. Upgrade 20 of those. Okay. Completely forgot I even had that. Equip. Okay. Collectors. Clear this out. Clear this out. And let's handle some techniques. Let's see. We got 5. Could handle that. concentrate. We could handle that stuff. Knocks the enemy is struck by black powder. What is this? Throw additional. Two. Additional. Damage. Could definitely do that. What is this supposed to do? Firecrackers, select, throw, equip. Enemies, drawing enemy attention, okay. I don't do multiple enemies. Is that 2 or 1? Just 1 for that. You know what? Yeah. We'll do the other stuff next. Alright. We got throw firecrackers, black powder chimes, firecrackers. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's go here. We got the main story. We don't want to do that. I want to finish these. 1 of 2. 1 of 9. 7 of 9. 6 of 9. Let's finish this. Where is that on the map? She's over here. Let's do that. All right, no more dying. Let's go. Dang it. That's done. Where do you want to go? Oh. 1 more. Come on. Give me that. That's 2. That's 3. There we go. Let's go. Alright, now where are we going? How do I get up? Alright. Come on now. Where am I supposed to be going? Where's this bird taking me? What's over here? Okay. Little meditation. There you go. Look at the grass. There you go. Right there. Let's go. Come on.
See what's looking back. A welcome escape from all. Wash the fear away.
All right. See what that headband looking like. Oh, that's pretty dope, but I'll take that red. I'll take the Suwu right now. She was right here this whole time.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Spider lilies.
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary.
It is.
I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
So I don't get it.
This part of the forest.
She.
I was here when I was.
What does she need the name for him if she already knew where to find
I
them?
refused to believe she was gone, so I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her, but she was gone. I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not
Come on,
much
where's
farther
the
to
lilies?
cemetery.
Let's kind of speed it up,
I
can we?
wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
There's a hole. Oh, snap. I didn't even see him. Are you gonna stay looking up here? Or those other three? He turned around. Does he turn around? I'll kill him. Yeah, I gotta kill him. Alright. Go ahead and blow that horn. No, what are you doing? Stop. How many? Yep. Take him out. I did not know he was right there. Let's see.
Inig hisen hun. Uhuch yostoi. Ini tulu mo samurai ho yor somsono. Tertin bayayu. Yum alka. Serem stebe. Daram chadakwe.
Okay. Who's seeing me? That dude? He's seeing me, but now he don't see me. Oh, snap. Come on, move. Yes, perfect. Oh, snap. I didn't think he saw me. What? Told you, no more dying, baby. That's all of them. Did what needed to be done.
Did you drive them off?
They're dead.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your
This
great aunt's
trick.
branch of the family. It's not far.
I know, Horsey, I know. She
Do you
tripping.
remember I was 5 or 6? I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father. Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you
Oh my
recognize
gosh.
this lake?
No.
Meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
Oh my God. You don't hurry up and show me what I need.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
Okay. Thank you, finally.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
It's all good.
This is what we find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Let's go. Come on. Do what we gotta do, lady.
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Sound like he taught you a little bit more than that.
Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
All right.
I'll stay here.
Oh snap! What the heck is that? Damn bird. Who saw me? Alright. What other birds are there? Oh. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Where's that bird at? Sit back. There you go. There we go. Got you. Oh, snap. Okay. Where did that dang bird go? That bird's dead. Okay, we got it. I hear you. Oh, snap.
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to them and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
There you go. How many more? Shit. Oh, snap. He really killed me with that. That's trash. He really... I really got to do all this again. Oh, my gosh.
DED.
That was so trash.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Тэр харагдахгүй л байна. Тэр уцаа дэрж мэдэн.
I love me some arrows and darts.
Nigga be shooting. He took a few of them out. Ain't nobody left. Both of them took most of them out.
Now ruthless against their own dudes.
Yeah. Who is that dude fighting? There you go. Now, just because I don't, where'd he go? Stupid. No, come here, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. I guess not. Oh, there's another one. I hate these. Got him. Everything I need.
I want Rise of Ronin, but this game looks better, so I'll just replay Tsushima for the 4th time.
Yeah, Rise of Ronin's not getting that great of reviews, huh?
Gameplay seems lacking, but the historicals seem good.
Yeah.
It's like Assassin's Creed with ninja, I guess.
Right.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
Now what?
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Saka. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Onu.
Hold on.
I don't remember that.
Arrows.
You are sure that was me?
Guess there's no more arrows
It
there.
was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Let's go.
The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master? We pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Ain't got time for that. There's a war going on. You want to sit here and write a poem? Oh my gosh.
Soaring ambition. The works of men are frail.
Poems are so much better when you write them while people suffer. More meaningful that way.
More
Well
emotions.
said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to
Asterisk people screaming as they die asterisk.
castle.
The strongest point on the island.
Okay.
Jin is like men are so flawed.
The huge, the immovable. Like a mountain.
Yet a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit.
Oh my gosh. Let's get it over with. The proud do not endure. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Lord Sakai.
Let's go. Come on, hurry up.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
The last time I saw you, you were better, but now you're not well.
Someplace special.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
It's not far. After that,
Nothing's far to her.
we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
All right, let's go. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's get with it. Where is she? Oh.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
I won't have to, but yet I'm asking you right now.
Lead the
So
way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
yeah, please. Where are you going?
Young master, this way.
I'm going. I'm just collecting some stuff on the side.
Do you know where we are?
There's an
No.
onsen around here, isn't there?
Left, right. Oh. You want to see me? You want to see my butt? That's what it is. You miss my pops way too much. Trying to see what I'm working with, ain't it? That's what you're doing. You ain't slick. You're all nasty.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Cause I wanna see you.
Upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't
Bruh, you
understand.
heard this crazy ass story?
What story?
It's
Nigga in the Air
painful
Force was on his way to Orlando. Flight got stopped in Charlotte, like he was waiting on his flight. So he gets a room in Charlotte.
It's nothing.
The self-locking, I guess the door didn't work.
When did you last eat?
The nigga wakes up to a nigga giving him head.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
What?
Please, Yuriko.
In the
Pretty much
airport?
at the hotel.
Since you ask so sweetly.
What hotel was he at?
The Marriott.
I'll be back soon.
Nigga, that lock wasn't. That nigga had a key. That was
So
a
now
setup.
he's suing Marriott for $160 million.
Ew, that's nasty. So, is it worth it, T-Money?
Fuck no.
Was it worth it if he wins the money?
Nah.
I need to hunt a... Where? Where's the... Where did the pig go? Oh, there's the pigs. Nice.
Boar.
A few of them.
They put souls in my
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little. Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off. Here! Powder. Herbs. She came this way. Yuriko's force. She can't be far.
Let's go. Come on, where you at?
What?
Yuriko!
Why is this schedule so hard?
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was
Bruh, I got the Chiefs,
I got
the
lost.
Bengals,
Where were you going?
Atlanta, the
I
Eagles,
saw my mother. She waved
the
but kept
Commanders,
walking.
then y'all,
I had
then the
to
bye.
catch up.
I'm bringing
Like
you
in
home.
real life?
No. My mother.
I mean, it's the teams that we play
I have
next
to
year.
make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked.
Play the NFC East this year.
Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
And what about the AFC?
All right.
Play
Don't
the
push
West.
yourself.
Who's that?
Thank you.
Chargers, Broncos.
Yeah. That means there's a chance the Bucks could be coming to Vegas.
Yeah. You gotta be at that one.
I ain't gotta be.
Take me on long walks in these hills.
We got Baker, so.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
But matter who you put it. As bad as we were last year, if I would have had the bread, I don't went to the Panthers Jags game.
If I got the bread. Yo, lady, just die already, because this all this slow walking around and stuff is too much. Go to the, pass to the ancestors, please.
A cemetery.
Oh my God.
My family is
Oh nah, they don't. They play the Raiders at home. Get trip home and go see them play the Chargers.
Nah.
Go to what's their stadium, SoFi.
She gonna jump? You want me to push you? What's going on?
I want to go to SoFi to see the Chargers.
Nope.
Kazumasa. That night,
I
you
ain't gonna lie,
brought
I've never
little
been
Jin
to,
to me.
so I want to go at least.
And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai.
So y'all play the Chiefs and the Chargers on the road. The Broncos and the Raiders at
Kazumasa,
home.
are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy
Damn.
my mother taught.
Y'all scheduled y'all. Oh yeah, cause y'all finished first.
We sat by his side the whole night.
So y'all gotta play
Held my hand.
the Ravens.
Do you remember?
We play, each play
Yes.
one team out of their
I remember.
division.
Yeah.
And y'all gotta play the Niners.
I was so scared. So sad for little Jin.
So that means we'll play. Who was last in the Niners
But
division?
I
Probably the
was
Cardinals.
so happy. Does
Mm,
that make me a
yeah, I
bad
think so.
person?
The Ravens division.
And he recovered. When you taught me how to ride.
Steelers maybe or
The
Browns.
day we rode
Now
to
who
the
finished last in the
sunset.
division? The Browns made the playoffs, didn't
Sunset was red and full.
they? Oh no, they didn't.
That was.
Steelers what?
Steelers division is who? Oh, Steelers, Ravens,
The best day
Browns.
of my life.
Who's the fourth team?
From what?
The AFC North.
It's dark, Kazumasu.
Who's in that
Tell me
division?
what you see.
Ravens, Steelers,
I
Browns.
wish you were
Bengals.
there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always
Who had the worst
wonder-
record? Maybe the Bengals out of them had the.
I think so.
See, all the way to Yariko.
I remember the war.
Browns were in the
Oh,
playoffs.
yeah.
Tragedy for all the clans.
That's what we're playing.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
And then we
Every
play.
year, I pray there for you and little Jin
Bengals.
and my
Yep, the
family.
Cardinals.
Jane
Yep.
is lucky you take
So these are the
such-
right teams that we play. We just don't know if it's gonna be in this order.
Now tell me what you see.
But that would be a hard 6 games.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Bengals, Falcons, Eagles, Commanders, Bucks, bye. Saints, Cardinals, Saints, Broncos, Chargers, Bears,
Yuriko.
Yeah, it's a tough schedule this year.
Is all around us.
Cowboys, Giants, Bucks, Raiders, Falcons.
To be no more than dust before the wind.
Dang, she finally passed.
I hope we don't start the year with Pat Mahomes getting his ring up. Well, nah, they fight. That's gonna be a game that niggas care. Only reason why they probably did it on here is because I fucked up and let the Niners win the championship.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Come on. What else? We looked at this already. Accessory. What do I collect? Alright. Let's go to ooh, that's clean. What about this? Origami armor and way of flame. Oh, we still ain't got none of that stuff. Alright. So we took care of that. That's 1 of 9, 7 of 9. So let's finish her, and then we can start with this nigga. Where we at? Did I not finish this? Okay. Second bridge for the trap. We can just... yeah, let's just figure this out real quick, because that ain't going nowhere. We did that already. All this stuff is... oh, we didn't do this. That's fast travel there.
I wish being a samurai were as easy as slipping into warm water.
What's more important than Dave Canales' offense, the running back or the tight end?
I don't know, because For me, I think it's a freaking offensive lineman because he wants to run the ball, bro. He
I'm
does.
saying if Canales had to choose to have a star running back or a star tight end, which would
Running back. That boy is infatuated with running the ball. And y'all might get the worst of it, man. You better hope you're able to run the ball. Because he's the head coach. So where he might have got away from it a little bit just because he's not the head coach and he's worried about, I got to do this or do that because, he's not the head coach. Whoa. Did he kill him? Oh! You don't have to do this, man. Alright, whatever. What are you gonna show me? That never happened. Nobody saw that. Let's go. Is this what I was looking for? Yep. Let's go there and then fast travel there.
Count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Let's go. Ooh, steel. You got some ammo? Nice.
Who is this thief?
He looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others. There she is.
With the mercenaries. Let's move in. Quietly.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
I could kill all of them right now. Give me a standoff.
Careful. He'll be in the open. Find cover. Sakai, step back.
I guess I gotta wait for them to peel off. One by one.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
What the other one should have been? Oh, maybe I just gotta. Maybe I can't just press it repeatedly. No, I can't just press it repeatedly.
You'll be in the open. Find cover.
Wonder if I can take niggas out.
Someone's out there. Let's see. Was that him? We'll know soon. Another dead body. Had to be Lord Sakai. I'll find you a trail. I don't see him. He's hiding. All back. Someone's here!
Okay, I guess I gotta really just wait.
Careful. You'll be in the open. Find cover.
Yeah. Alright. You're gonna make me do this slow. Oh, I didn't know that.
He's distracted.
I'll take him.
Wasn't there another yellow one around here? There you go. Only two? Shut up! Tell me I'm too close.
We're playing the kissing game.
So she went for a week and learned how to turn herself step back into it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I thought I just had to kill them three, but she can't know, so she can continue to take us. Okay. Got it.
Be in the open. Find cover.
I got it. You can't scare her. I get it now, I get it, and I get it now, I get it, and I get it, and I get it.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Thank you for the supply. Why?
Too close.
My wife knows that.
Shut up, too close.
The girl flew as a demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under the bell. She was clever and cast fire around the bell, melting and killing the monk inside.
What the hell?
What are you doing? This is what I trained for.
The supplies. Yeah, Trick, what it do? We here.
Jin, I need to
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, I can't even listen? Alright, whatever.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Oh my god.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name,
Never saw his face.
The heck was that?
Communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady. How? I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only... He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
Of course. Ooh, 23 supplies. Nice. Okay. Family fruit. Anything else?
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
Okay. Now where are you sending me, birdie?
Boss!
All right. What is this? Oh, the trapper. The trapper. 8 of 9. Oh, we almost done with you. Let's finish you off.
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help!
Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. If you can't make him talk, I will.
I thought she was going to kill me.
No harm.
She was.
What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple, but I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him. What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Redleaf Temple.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Keep up.
Tell me to keep up. You know who I am? Come on. What is this? Shut up, I'm coming.
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Make a left.
Enough! Bastards! You pay for that.
Samurai!
Murder these people in temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
Go. Hurry up.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
Just get that monk.
Enik, touch bulukui. Cotton khani zagla. Ya got both brigades. Dinsun.
Reinforcements. I need to get Junshin.
Get up there. Oh, snap.
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, Mongols win.
Oh, come on. You really gonna do that? You know what happens when I pop the sword, lady. Come on now. Once it pops, your phone gonna stop, my nigga. Like, come on. Alright. Tried to warn him.
Give me the monk.
No.
are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works!
You promised me.
My promise is to my family!
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Told you. I told you. Oh, now she wants to spend on my. I can't help you if you die, lady. That was on you.
Don't it have like a knot or something on it?
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin,
Oh, his
all I
elbow?
saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down.
That shit look
and
weird.
You were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything.
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
I haven't looked at anything. I'm out the game, D1. I'm out the football game.
Consumers.
I'm out the podcast game.
Will blind us to our friends.
I'm out. I'm out, bruh. I'm out.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down.
Well, yeah, that's different. That's different. I'll be back in after if that happens. Because I have to explain Cal Trask, and that's different.
For his tracks.
Nah, because if Cal Trask goes in, then it continues to. I have to continue to explain my reasons for things. It's like I'm still the GM.
Over here.
Junshin went this way.
If Cal Trask is in, I am.
Looks like you ran into the woods. When we find Junshin,
Yeah,
perhaps I
I
should
have
speak
to.
with him first.
So you don't trust me?
Not yet. But letting me talk first will help.
Then I won't stand in your way. But remember, Jin, he only needs his
Like I said, if Cal Trask is our
Chief
guy,
Rice
then
is a superstar now?
it's a
Come
different.
on, y'all. Oh, but the Chief already know what.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait.
Who is Lady Hannah?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No. No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
Okay, let's get this storyline over with.
All right. First game of the year, man. Eeps. Huh? Nah. Just the one by myself. Patty Mahomes.
Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of clean.
So what? He will be.
Yeah, of course. What kind of
No.
question is that? He doesn't?
No.
Oh, no, he could tie him. If he ties him, I still think it's the same thing. Brady got 7?
7 is hard, bro. Like,
7 is hard, but Brady did it.
It's teams that Brady has more than any team. Doesn't Brady have more than every other team?
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
But that's, if you're going to be the greatest of all time, you got to beat who was the greatest of all time.
I think Brady will go down as the greatest winner. I don't think greatest quarterback. Oh my God, Stephon Gilmore, really? Fucking it. Huh?
Right.
Yeah, like, I mean, niggas know my personal feeling on it. I'm taking, personally, Peyton over Brady.
Yeah, me too.
Now, Brady is the greatest winner, but that's like, that guy strikes again. The best kick returner in the business. I assume. I just think you gotta put Brady along the lines of Bill Russell. Like,
Yeah, but that's not the same thing.
Niggas may not touch 11 rings again.
Yeah, Brady played in 2 different eras and still was winning more than anybody.
I'm just saying though, like,
and not only that, but won against Mahomes.
When I say that though, I'm saying like,
defense. It's still there though.
When I say that though, I'm meaning like 11 rings may not be touched again. Like 7 rings again may not be touched. Like,
Yeah, but the reasons are different.
I know that. I'm just saying.
Right. It's different situation.
Can't say that though because Wilt was in Bill Russell era and Wilt only got one. Yeah, but I'm saying so you can't just say, oh, if you drop Shaq, boom, like because Shaq's comp would be Wilt.
No.
In that time, yes.
No. He's saying Shaq in that era, bro. Like there wasn't a Shaq before Shaq or after Shaq.
I'm saying if you put Shaq in that era, he's Wilt.
He would be,
As in
yeah.
Wilt getting 50 rebounds and 40 points and like the damn near when you look up every crazy stat in the fucking
But that's why
NBA.
he's saying he would have 20 rings. He would have more. He would be more than Wilt.
But then it's also niggas that say Shaq's not really the biggest winner. Shaq just did what he had to do to be able to beat Jordan. Shaq wasn't winning on his own like that.
The point he's
In
saying. The point he's
Orlando
saying
or
is
when he first got with Chicago. I mean, or
Wilt
when he
was
first got with
winning.
Los Angeles.
Wilt was winning what he was winning because of the era he was in. Is the main point.
Will only has one ring because Bill Russell was dominating.
I mean, Bill Russell is what I'm saying. Is what he was saying.
But it's not like Bill Russell was the best individual player because
There was
Wilt
nobody.
was.
There was nobody on
It's just
his.
Bill Russell's a winner.
No. Yeah.
Will had his own measurable team when he got with the Lakers. You had Elgin Baylor and Jerry West in them. You said what? I don't think so.
No. He played with Jerry.
Nah, he was towards the end in the 70s when he played with Jerry West in them. Wilt came in like late 50s, early 60s, and probably played to 70s. No. Well, I definitely don't remember Will playing until the 80s. 80s mean Wilt would have been playing when Dr. J and them.
Guess I gotta start this dude stuff. It's not what I wanted to do, but let's see. Do we have this?
3rd and 10, get off the field. And that's why you keep a spy on Mahomes. Oh my God, David Clowney hurt. And he going to the locker room. He about to be out. I told you not no 80s.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel?
Oh, you got 2 rings. One with the 76ers, one with the Lakers. But again, 2 compared to
only the best for you.
Bill Russell's 11. Like,
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Right.
Thank
They
you.
don't.
Not nobody.
I look forward to it.
Old school niggas put Bill Russell and Wilt up there. And I think Bill Russell's would go over Kobe's. Now, not over Jordan because Jordan never lost.
I work metals, wood, cloth.
No.
No, I don't agree with that.
And I love
because
Koji.
again, the whole thing with Will is, didn't I just get that? The whole thing with Will is his competition. That's the whole problem.
I'll find Kochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here.
I didn't say that. All I ever say about Jordan in the 80s and the 90s is that them niggas was playing football. They wasn't. Now I do say that they wasn't locking people up like they be acting like they was.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
It was not. It was teams that were good in the 90s just because they was playing football.
Hochi and his followers
The
came
Knicks.
down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
They had all them mini bigs that Shaq got out the way. The Knicks had the most.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the
Your McDaniels,
all he did was delay the end.
Anthony Mason, all them mini bigs. See, that's what Shaq's biggest thing is. Shaq got the mini bigs out the league. Like, you couldn't be 6'7", 6'8", 6'6", and be a big anymore.
Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Damn, Bryce. Because Shaq made the taller dudes that were centers play power forward.
The Mongols will keep them alive.
So like your KG, your 6'10" niggas, your KGs, your Chris Webbers, your Dirks, all them, Tim Duncan, all them was playing power forward because they didn't want to fuck with Shaq. Which then, because now they the power forwards, that got the mini power forwards out the way.
Look for tracks.
Because now you can't have a 6'6" nigga guarding KG. You can't have a 6'6" nigga guarding C Webb. You know what I'm saying? So Shaq made everybody shift down a position. It was. I mean, look how many niggas admitted that they didn't want to guard Shaq. But I'm saying, those niggas that's the 6'10", 6'11", skinny, athletic niggas, they all said they didn't want to guard Shaq. At that time. At the time, Shaq made the power forward position better, in my opinion.
What the hell?
But I'm saying, like, the power forwards that I just named, they would have been centers if Shaq wouldn't have been around.
Goodbye.
Lord Sakai, I found something.
In certain matchups, he wasn't the main center of their team. Vladdy was. Touchdown, Junior.
Like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was
You said what?
to fight.
Was your brother violent?
No, but he was always fearless.
Talking about when he was with
When I was
Philly?
a child, the older boys in my village bullied me.
That must have been a long time ago.
Many meals ago. One time, the boys stuffed me in a millet sack and tried to hang me from a tree. Enjo pretended
Yeah,
to
but
be a
I'm
demon
saying most of his career he wasn't trying to fool with Shaq, so he was playing in the
Bravery
fourth.
takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger.
I agree, but I'm saying niggas was going out of their way to, like Tim Duncan was specifically telling his teams after David Robinson was gone, I don't give a fuck if you get an ass center, just get a center to mess with Shaq. That's when they used to have
There they are. Stay here, Norio.
European dude. He was ass, but he was just in there to play center. Uh, something with an N. For the Spurs. Nah. I can't remember his name, but he was like a random nigga that was just in the starting lineup, just so Tim Duncan didn't have to play center. Fumble! They got it back. Oh my god. No. Gilbert Arenas did that. Yeah. No, because AI didn't get to play point guard all of his career. Exactly, because it still wasn't that time cool at that time for your point guard to be your best scorer. Nah. No, they wasn't averaging as much as Gil. They was averaging high teens, low 20s.
Sakai, I need your blade.
No, that's when he hit his prime. He was in the league earlier than that.
Hold still.
Yeah, so I'm saying no. The other point guards was averaging high teens, low 20s, and they was getting called ball hogs.
Broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back.
Gil, when Gil was in his prime, Gil was averaging 25, 27, and niggas wasn't saying shit because he was doing his thing. I mean, because he was a second round pick. No. 2006, he was already he was already in his prime by 2006. Gil probably got in the league like he and Richard Jefferson in them class. So by 06, hadn't Richard Jefferson and the Nets already been to the finals? So Gil might be
We're all right, my lord.
like 2000.
Different group took him.
When did y'all go to the finals?
They knew Hochi's name, and they mentioned Cedar Temple.
Yeah.
Lord Sakai.
And Richard Jefferson was definitely on that team, right?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
So that means Gil's rookie year was probably.
Do you think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village.
Which is high for a guard at that time. AI, I don't count as a point guard. For most of his career, no. He was a 2. Even when I do greatest point guards, I don't count AI. I put AI with the 2s. which is extremely high in daytime, especially for a point guard. $4 years out of like a 15-year career.
Restore minor amount of health.
Because Gil was a second round pick. So he had to work his way to get playing time, and then he had to work his way to show that his playing style would work and you could win and go to the playoffs and shit with that. I told you, Marbury was averaging high teens, low 20s, and they was calling him a ball hog. Steve Francis was highlights. He was fun, but he was still like high teens, low 20s. Oh yeah, Tommy Tremble. Oh yeah, Tommy Tremble. Duh. Gilbert was coming off the bench. Said what? And it couldn't have been because when AI made it to the finals, he wasn't playing point guard. Oh yeah, that was he went to.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
But he still wasn't.
We've all been worried about Hochi.
When did Eric Snow get to
They
Philly?
need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
Eric Snow was the point guard.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the
And
same.
Aaron McKee was the other one.
How bad was it?
Get in the end zone, Junior.
We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood. It was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams.
Touchdown! Bryce Young the Jr.
Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
I just don't count AI as point guard.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast.
I mean,
Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the
Isaiah
road.
Thomas don't either. And he one of the greatest point guards ever.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way
I'm
to
saying
repair.
AI didn't make it normal because again, even if you want to say that, who else was doing it besides AI?
Follow the eightfold path. Raise a family.
So he didn't make it normal because he did it and
still
nobody
do
else
those
doing it.
things.
After Gil made it where it was cool to take point guards that were primary scorers.
Children growing up together.
Gil made it cool to take the D Roses. He made it cool to take the
Mongols
Westbrooks.
haven't
He made
taken
it cool to
everything,
take the
William.
Brandon Jennings. He made
One
it
day
cool
they'll
to
be gone.
take Steph Curry. He
You'll
made
still
it
have a
cool,
life
like,
to
you know what I'm saying?
But I don't feel it's mine alone.
All them point guards came either right in Gil Prime or right after.
Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
A samurai's life is never truly his own.
I can't imagine how hard that must be.
From an early age, I had to carry on the Sakai name.
Because if Gil was, I mean, you said AI was doing that in 96. It's a long time between 96 and when D Rose and them was coming in the league. That's damn near like 22 years.
Or like child.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Like, Magic, as great as Magic is, Magic didn't set a wave. Because who else came in and was that big of a fucking point guard at that time?
We're getting close to the camp.
And nobody plays Magic style anyway. Magic is running full speed in the full court, but in half court he's playing with his back to the basket. Magic plays like a big in the half court. He's turning his back to people. He's setting up the offense. Like, he wasn't bopping nobody. Isaiah Thomas was doing that.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi...
I'm just saying, I don't think AI ushered in. I don't think AI did it, and then everybody was like, oh, this is going to be the norm for...
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Yes, but that didn't adjust the point guard position. AI did it, and then they was like, cool, well, let's just move him to a 2. It wasn't like, oh, he did it, now it's cool, now everybody can be that kind of point guard. You get what I'm saying? We have a league now where your point guard being your high scorer is normal. And it wasn't because of AI, it was because of Gil.
That should send the Mongols running.
Hoi! Harvo! Iggisanatsu.
Again, I'm giving that credit to Gil.
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers. Badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
AI gets other props. I'm just not giving them
The
that.
alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Hochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
AI gets a lot of credit in different stuff. That's just not the credit that he's done. And he didn't make that the norm.
I can't
Keep going.
Damn, the Bucks beating the Falcons 21-0. Baker ain't never losing his job.
I need your blade. Won't hold out much longer.
Yeah. Not disappearing anyway. You can believe that if you want to. Because if Baker start the year off losing, then he's gonna be making videos about why they need to take him out. So what?
Gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry.
What are y'all talking about?
The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was in Akashima.
Yeah.
And they wanted to return me to see the temple.
I told you he's streaming either way.
Yeah, Kaltraska's playing.
Because if Baker start the year off playing bad and losing, you're gonna be making videos about why they need to put Kyle Trask in there.
I'm not.
See the temple fallen.
No.
I don't know.
Captain.
Only way I'm making videos is if
Reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
No. What do I have
That's
to
how you know
say?
you
I've
can't.
already said it. There's nothing else to say. There is no I gotcha moment. I already did the I gotcha moment. I already been proven.
Yeah.
I've already proved it. What do you mean?
That's cap.
How is it cap?
Baker took you to the playoffs.
Nigga, the team went to the playoffs. Baker didn't do shit. Baker had three games the whole season. Baker had 3 games the whole season that he did it.
3 games was in the fucking playoffs. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't.
That Eagles game, Baker didn't play good?
He did his job. He didn't do nothing special.
Oh. You lying.
Say that again? Yes. Yes, we would. I don't know if we would have won a playoff game because I don't know how he would have handled being in the playoffs. But I think we would have had a better record and went to the playoffs. Yes, we would have had a better record because he would have. Even though he might have dropped some games earlier that Baker won. The games in the middle of the season, he would have won. I don't know. I don't remember.
9-8. They were 9-8.
Maybe 9-8. Maybe 10-7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe 9-8. Maybe 10-7.
Baker
Maybe
played lights out in that fucking Eagles game. I don't know what RTP is talking about.
I think he could have had a better record. I'm not saying for sure we would have had a better record. I know we would have had a better record. I'm saying I think we could have even had a better record if he started the whole season.
No.
He's a better quarterback. He gets rid of the ball better. He's more accurate. He goes through his progressions a lot faster. He understands what he's doing. He's not antsy in the pocket like Baker. The only thing he runs better than Baker. He decides when to run faster than Baker. He's more decisive.
At this point, I want Kyle Trask to play just to shut him up.
Bro, why are you acting like I'm going to be wrong? We know how the story goes. I'm right, then yeah, but you're only right because of something else, and you come up with some other excuses. It's the same thing every year, bro. Like,
He loves to tell that lie. Like he gets everything right about his team.
So what have I been getting wrong, T-Money? What have I been getting wrong? You keep saying that, and I keep asking you guys, okay, what have I been wrong about? Tell me, what have I been wrong about? And it gets quiet.
Nah, I got a lot of answers.
Okay, so
Joe Tryon for one.
so
You ready to give up on him now after you told
I
us he was the
never.
best thing since sliced
No,
bread?
see that you're lying. You're lying. I've never said he's the best thing since sliced bread. Never.
When you drafted him, you was hyping him up. What are you talking
When I
about?
drafted him, was I hyped about him? Yes. He was a rookie defensive end that we needed at the time, or outside linebacker. We needed an outside
Oh my God,
linebacker,
2 kick
and
returns.
I was excited about it. How are you not excited about a
No,
rookie
you
that
was
you
acting like
draft?
he was good and
No, I
that
never.
he was going to
Why?
be one of the
See,
best pass rushers in the league.
this is how you're lying, because there's no reason for me to act like he was the best thing since sliced bread as a rookie when he didn't even play because of COVID his last year in college. So you're lying. There was no reason for anybody to be hyped about, oh, he's going to do this in the league. We had no idea. He took a whole year off because of COVID. That was the COVID year. That's why he didn't do so good. What's his name? Jason Light didn't have a good draft. It was a COVID year. A lot of players didn't even play that year in college. So they're going off of 2-year
Now
tapes.
you're not talking how you was acting in the moment.
Bro, the whole time I was excited about having an outside linebacker. Yes, we needed an outside linebacker, just like this year. I will be excited, even though I don't think it's a good
You wasn't talking
edge
like he
draft
was
this
just a
year.
guy. You was talking like he was gonna be a
That
baller.
he could be something. Yes, he looked nice. The tape was nice. He could potentially be that guy for us. Then the first year went by. It's okay. Second year went by. No, it's not enough, but I give him one more year. Third year went by. That's it. I don't understand why you're making it seem like I'm low.
You
Yeah,
were giving him excuses. You wasn't saying like, "Oh, he might just not be that guy." You didn't start saying that until like
saying that this is
after
his
his
first
second year.
year, saying that this is his second year is not an excuse. It's reality. Some defensive linemen take 3 years to develop. I've said that since freaking Gerald McCoy. Gerald McCoy was not Gerald McCoy his first year. He wasn't Gerald McCoy his second year. No, Joe Tryon's already lost his place. They're already looking for his replacement. Joe Tryon he's not the guy. They've already established it. I've already established it. Last year was his last year to prove it, and he's lost the spot to a rookie.
Now they hype on Yaya.
Yes, we expect Yaya to be big. Yes. We're hyped on Yaya. We like Yaya. The limited amount of playing time that he had last year, he did very, very well. He did better than Joe Tryon. So now we expect Yaya to be a starter. He still has to get better his second year, and his third year has to grow. But we expect him to be good, yes. If he has a sophomore slump, he has a sophomore slump. If the slump continues on the third year, guess what? We have to continue to find another guy because Yaya's not the answer either. But as of right now, we like how Yaya's developing. We like how he's looking in his first year. You try to make things like 100 or 0. I'm either 100 for the guy or I'm at 0 with the guy. No, bro, that's not football. That's what I've been trying to teach you. It's not how football works. There's development.
That's how you work.
No, that's how I was like in the very beginning when I was doing YouTube. I've evolved from that years ago. You just never evolved with it. Like you just stayed in the same place.
But I seen you do the same shit.
No, you think it's the same shit, but you're not listening to the explanations. You just hear he's good. Oh, he thinks he's the greatest. I don't exactly know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I think because of takes that I've had years ago, he's never understood that I've grown and that I've actually developed and actually watched more game tape and figured out more things. He's just stuck in the back old RTP days.
Somewhat. I think sometimes he don't fully jump out the window anymore. He'll just try to sneak out that bitch every now and then get mad when you see, like, hey, RTP, I see you sneaking out the window, bro.
Like give an example.
Like,
it sounds
the same
good, but I
way
want
that
an
you used to
example.
get hype about players, you got hype about, what's the boy y'all drafted last year? Kalijah Cansey.
And I still have the same hype.
You snuck out the window on him.
I still have the same hype
He
for
damn near
Kalijah.
gonna be as good as Vita, if not better than Vita.
Nigga, I said he's comparable to Warren Sapp. I think he's gonna be Warren Sapp to us.
He might be one of the best defensive tackles
see
that
how
we
he's
see in
lying?
the league.
See how he's lying? I never said
You didn't
nothing
compare
about
him to Aaron Donald?
Nigga, his comp is Aaron Donald. That does not mean that I think he's going to be the next Aaron Donald and have the same stats as Aaron Donald or be the next Aaron Donald. His comp is Aaron Donald.
He should be one of the best defensive tackles in the league.
Yes. Aaron Donald was not one of the best defensive tackles in the league. Aaron Donald was one of the best defensive tackles ever. I never said he was going to be Aaron Donald. I said he could be as good as Warren Sapp was for us, which is huge. That is huge. But I never said he was Aaron Donald. Yes.
So how is that not?
Yes.
Again.
Yes.
He don't want to just. He used to Geronimo out the window, and not care that he was 20 flows up. Now he peak and then he just slowly crawl out.
Again, me saying.
But then when I be like, RTP, bro, I see you going out the window, bro.
Because again, what I'm saying right now is that he has the talent like Warren Sapp, right? He has the skill set like Warren Sapp. He's more Warren.
That's not a normal thing that people say about rookies. You do realize that, right?
Because you're not understanding what I'm saying. That's why. You think I'm saying something that I'm not. That's your problem. You think I'm saying he's going to be Warren Sapp. You're not listening to the words that I'm actually using. When I say he is more Warren Sapp than Gerald McCoy was a beast for us. He wasn't Warren Sapp, but he was a beast for us. If he was as good as Gerald McCoy, that's enough. But that's not even what I'm talking about. His skill set is more Warren Sapp. He's more aggressive like Warren Sapp. Gerald McCoy was more finesse. He's more aggressive like Warren Sapp. See, I'm like 4 or 5 steps ahead. You're just not keeping up. You're thinking like broad. You're thinking
it ain't no need to mention none of them names at all.
Yes, because it's the best comparison. Size-wise, look-wise, and productivity-wise from college, you compare him to Aaron Donald because that's his comp. He was same school, he looks the same on tape, everything. You compare him to Aaron Donald. Now with the Bucks, when you're talking about what we've had here with the Buccaneers, what he can be for us, you compare him to Warren Sapp and you compare him to Gerald McCoy. Those have been our 2 best defensive tackles when you talk about the 3 technique. There has been no better nose tackle.
That kind of pressure on him, though.
It don't matter about the pressure.
He could be a damn good defensive tackle and not be Warren Sapp or Gerald McCoy.
He could be, but that's not where I see him ending. I see him being to the level of a Gerald McCoy or a Warren Sapp.
I'm saying. You're jumping out the window.
It's not jumping out the window. I say Joe Tryon could be a real good defensive outside linebacker for us, and you're saying that's jumping out the window. And I'm telling you that this guy can be a Warren Sapp or a Gerald McCoy type of level of player for us, and you're saying that's jumping out the window. You're comparing 2 different things and saying I'm doing the same thing with both players. It's not. It's comparing what I think their talent level is going to be. I could sit here and do the same thing I just did with Joe Tryon with, what's his name? With Kalijah. I could say he's going to be a real good defensive tackle for us. I could just leave it there. But I think he's going to be better than that. So I am telling you that I'm not trying to be wrong or trying to be right. I'm telling you what I see. And when I look on tape, that's what I see. I see Gerald McCoy level, even possibly Warren Sapp level.
They on highlights, that's what you saw.
No, on tape that's what I saw.
Watch tape.
On tape, yeah, bro.
You didn't watch no Kalijah Kancey at Pittsburgh tape.
Yes, I did. That was my favorite player in the whole draft. I actually watched tape on Kalijah Kancey. Why do you think when we drafted him, the people in the comment section was like, RTP, you got your guy? Because that was one of the guys that I actually watched.
Do the same thing every year.
What,
figure out what positions y'all looking at, and then you watch like 3 to 5 of their highlights and then make a choice.
And then I watch tape. If I like the guy that much.
Watching a game.
Yes, nigga, I watch the games.
So what Pittsburgh versus who did you watch?
I watched I don't even remember what games I watched, but I watched like 3 of them. And I watch them against the big teams, like probably if it was LSU or whatever big teams that they played. And then when we drafted our other players,
they wasn't playing no
who I'm giving you an example of if they played any big teams, that's most likely the team that I watched playing against a big team. And then when we drafted him, I know for a fact I saw him play against Yaya because I was like, oh, I could watch him play a game that another draft pick we have. And I saw him play against Yaya's team. So I watch games. I don't just watch highlights. Again, that's that shit that D1's talking about, that you just sit here thinking I'm still that same dude that's just watching highlights. No, nigga, I've grown. I watch a lot of shit. I do a lot of work.
You just said after you drafted.
Oh, my God. Nigga, I said after we drafted him, I watched...
You watched him play Yaya. I'm listening.
Yes. That's after we drafted him. Before we drafted him, I watched him play against teams that were big, whatever big teams he was on his schedule. And then after we drafted him, I went back and watched it either again, or if I seen that, oh, he also played someone on my another player that we drafted. He played against their team too.
That part I watched that one. The other part, I don't know about that.
Well, whether you remember or not, it doesn't matter.
I definitely remember that.
Yeah.
But again, that was after. Before he was drafted, I don't know about that.
Yeah, because I probably didn't, what's it called? I probably didn't stream it. So how would you know? That's what I be saying. You niggas don't understand, bro. This shit was more than just like a fucking hobby for me, bro. I would be laying on my bed just watching film. Like, I don't stream everything. Anyways, the point is it's a lot more complicated than you even want to try. Like, you don't even try to put in the work. That's the shit that be annoying me. Niggas that want to talk football, they don't put in no fucking work in trying to figure out if they're right or wrong. I can sit here and tell you, let's watch tape and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. You won't want to do it. You don't want to put in the work. You don't want to learn. Talking about me watching just highlights and shit. But yeah, I'm the one that puts in the work. Yeah, and I can do that. I can do that.
Like a decade ago.
No,
like,
obviously you wasn't learning. Obviously. Because you're still wrong. I can literally watch highlight tapes now, and I have to watch film and still know more about the player than you watching the whole film, because I know what to look for. I know what I'm looking at. You still don't know those things. So that's the problem.
You realize how retarded that sounds.
See what I'm saying? You're offended by what I'm saying rather than figuring out if it's true or not.
It's just stupid.
Okay, well, figure out if it's true or not. How about that? Whether it's stupid or whether it's smart, figure out if it's true or not. How about that?
It's not true.
So you want to
brag about doing
you want to find out? You want to find out? You want to find out if it's true or not? We can find out. You want to find out?
Can.
We could put in the work right now. We could sit down and break down film right now, and we'll see how much you know what you're talking about.
We can.
Let's do it then. What you want to break down? You want to break down your quarterback? You want to break down my quarterback? You want to break down D1's quarterback? What you want to break down?
It don't matter to me.
Pick one. Because I've been waiting to do this so you can figure out and find out what the hell I'm talking about. Because when I be saying shit, you have no idea what I'm talking about because you don't put in the work.
How do I not know what you're talking about, but I know everything you're going to say before you even think it?
You know what I'm going to say. You don't understand it. That's the problem. You know the words that I speak. You just don't understand how to comprehend it. You don't get it.
I comprehend it and just tell you that it's dumb.
Because you don't get it. You don't understand what things mean. I can say all the words. You know what that word is.
That arrogance is annoying. The arrogance that you think you watch film and break it down better than anybody who watches film is just stupid.
So prove
whether it's
me
NFL
wrong,
dudes, whether it's
T-Money.
me, whether it's anybody who watches football.
T-Money.
Like you in your heart of heart watch Jameis every fucking day and still think that nigga should be a starter and nobody else thinks that. Not niggas in the NFL, not niggas that, not regular niggas.
Plenty of people think he should be a starter. Every team he goes to feels like he should be a starter.
Your individual watching film is smarter than anybody else who watches football, and that's crazy.
No.
Arrogant.
But there are a lot of stupid people that watch film that don't know what they're talking about.
Nobody in the league, Jameis, has a starter.
A lot of people in the league thinks that Jameis should be a starter. What are you talking about?
Okay, so why nobody signs him as a starter?
Because Jameis got hold by the Saints. He was supposed to be a starter. You don't think the Saints players wanted him to be a starter?
He didn't play well enough to win the job.
Bro,
he didn't play well enough where they didn't feel like they had to bring in a Derek Carr. If he was that great, they never should even brought in Derek Carr.
They gave Derek Carr a contract. He was never going to be a starter after that. Come on now. You know the business.
I'm saying if he was that great, you don't bring in Derek Carr at all.
They brought in Derek Carr. Bro, they brought in Derek Carr the same reason why they brought in Chase Young. They're trying to get their fans to be excited about some shit, bro. Come on, man. This is like...
No, they brought in Chase Young because they don't have a pass rusher on the other side of...
So draft one.
Kevin Jordan.
So draft one. Wouldn't that be the smarter thing to do?
An impact player year one.
Draft one. Draft one.
They don't know if he's going to be an impact. They've done that already. They've tried that already. Twice.
And they're going to try it again. So why bring in
Not in the first round.
Why aren't they going to try it this year? Are they going to try it this year?
Not in the first round.
They're going to try it.
They're going old lineman in the first round.
T-Money, you don't have to buy Chase Young, especially when you're in the cap situation you're in. You don't have to bring in Chase Young, especially the fact that he has a neck injury. You don't have to bring in Chase Young. They simply brought in Chase Young because they wanted to sell tickets. That's it. They wanted their fans to be happy about something.
Chase Young ain't selling no tickets because Chase Young ain't been
okay, not selling tickets, but for their fans to be happy about something, bro. That it was for the fans. They didn't bring him for the team. They brought him for the fans to be excited about something.
I don't think Chase Young swing with a hurting neck swings a needle.
Okay, so what else did they do? What else did they do?
I just told you what they did. Why they signed Chase Young.
No, what else did they do in free agency? How do Saint fans feel about their team?
That they don't know what they're going to get out of Derek Carr, and they don't know what they're going to
get
out of
They're not happy with the team. Period.
That don't have nothing to do with the team. That has to do with the head coach and the quarterback.
No shit. It has to do with the team. Period. They're not happy with the team.
I think they feel like if they had a new head coach, they would at least.
Yes,
take it
it's the
serious.
team. The head coach is part of the team, T-Money. They're not happy with the team. They're not happy with the
I don't think
franchise.
that they just look at their roster and say, "Oh,
It's
our
not the
roster is on the
roster,
way
it's the
to football."
franchise. They're not happy with the franchise, T-Money. They're not happy with the franchise.
I just told you what.
Yes.
Derek Carr and Dennis
Yes.
Allen.
They're not happy with the
They
franchise.
don't have nothing to do with the roster.
It gives them something to be happy about by getting Chase Young, T-Money. It's not that hard.
That's your viewpoint. I think they need a pass rusher out opposite side of Cameron Jordan.
I didn't say that they didn't. You're not getting what I'm saying. I am saying that they only got Chase Young because it looks nice. It's a shiny toy.
I think they're taking a 1-year bet on a guy that could potentially do something.
That's what I'm saying. You just don't learn, bro. You
just let your hate get out the way of logic.
What is the hate about saying what they're doing?
That's not what they're doing. When you do something like that, that's just somebody who's totally a name that you feel like can't help your team at all.
T-Money, if Chase Young balls out, can they afford to give him a contract if he balls out?
No, but can they win the South with him if he balls out this year? Yes.
Oh my God. You just don't get it. You just don't get it, bro. You just don't get it. They're going to win the South if he balls out. No.
No, I said they could.
No, T-Money. A lot more things would have to happen than Chase Young balling out for them to win the South.
I mean, if they get a better second year from Derek Carr.
Okay, then. So my point again, T-Money, you keep saying shit that makes okay sense, but I'm telling you shit that makes complete sense. They got him because he is a shiny toy for the fans. It's that simple. If he plays good, they can't even afford to keep him. There is no reason for them to have him. It don't make sense. The dude's hurt, so they're able to get him on the low. They brought him in because he's a shiny toy for the fans. That's all it is.
They didn't get him on the low, though. They gave him $13 million.
It's a 1-year deal, bro. He can't command anymore. He's supposed to be a blue chip player. They got him on a 1-year deal.
Because, I mean, that's off of him. That ain't got nothing to do with the team.
I know. Oh, God. I'm done. Some people just can't compute shit, bro. I don't know if he can't compute it or if he does that shit on purpose,
You can't say,
bro.
oh, he just signed a 1-year deal because he went to New Orleans.
D1, do you get what I'm saying?
I understand what both y'all are saying.
What is T-Money saying? So try to help me out to figure out what T-Money is saying.
Or should I say, I understand what both of y'all are doing.
So what is T-Money doing?
Trying to defend his take.
Which is what?
I don't know. I've been playing the game. I just been catching bits and pieces.
Okay. Well, you should have just said that.
I just been hearing bits and pieces. Something about Chase Young and him.
He's saying that they signed Chase Young just because he's a name.
Yeah, because they need a name to.
And it ain't helping nothing. I'm saying they signed him
I didn't say it ain't helping nothing. I said that is why they signed him.
They have took 2 shots at drafting somebody on the opposite side of Cameron Jordan, and it hasn't worked. So now they're saying, well, now we're going to try to bring established talent in.
So does that make sense? Bring in a quote-unquote established talent, which you can't even say he's established because he's kind of been slacking, for one. Number 2, bringing in that established talent does nothing for you because if he actually pans out, you can't keep him next year, so you're in the same place again. Number 3, quote-unquote established talent.
Why Jordan might be retired in a year or so, I mean.
What does that mean for Chase Young? It means nothing.
The Saints feel like if everything goes right, they can contend in the South this year like they do every year. That's the Saints'
Chase Young has nothing to do with that.
The Saints don't just decide to rebuild. They keep thinking they're almost there.
It makes no sense because they can just draft an outside linebacker or defensive end or whatever. That's one. They have the same
Who may
check.
take years to pan out and still not be what they need them to be.
And Chase
They've
Young
tried that twice.
and Chase Young might not be shit this year.
They're not drafting a defensive end in the first round though.
How do you know?
Because Trevor Penning didn't work out and Ryan Ramchick, they saying is hurt and might not play this year.
So what? So again, think about this, T-Money. What besides him getting 9 sacks this year, which I doubt, what benefit do they get from Chase Young?
Having a pass rush opposite side of Cameron Jordan is what they think they're getting.
Alright. It's just you're just not gonna admit it is the problem. Because you see what I'm saying. You just want to act dumb.
I see what you're saying. I don't think that's the reason.
There's no other reason. Chase Young, it's not going to make a difference for them, bro. Chase Young got a hurt
You can say that
leg,
with anybody.
Nigga.
We were going to sign Chase Young. You might say, well, hey, if Chase Young signed to Carolina, that doesn't make a difference.
No, for you, it's different. That's the point. For another team, it's different. For the Saints, it does not make sense. What is the point in taking a flyer on somebody where you get no reward? There's no reward for
the reward
Chase Young.
The Saints think that they can still win the division this year.
T-Money, you can take a chance with a draft.
That may take years to pan out. They think they can win now. Why do you not understand that?
T-Money.
The Saints have been in win-now mode for since Drew Brees was still playing.
T-Money, if they draft somebody in the first round, if they draft somebody in the second round, and his rookie year it doesn't pan out, but his second year he starts coming around, that is a
Cameron Jordan may be gone by that time. Derek Carr may be gone by that time. Marshawn Lattimore may be gone by that time.
Listen to me.
The Honey Badger may be gone by that time.
Listen to me. His first year it doesn't pan out. His second year, he comes around and evolves. Now they have a defensive end that for several years that is getting better. Is way
Who
better.
cares about that one game if they lose the rest of their team?
That is way better than getting a Chase Young that if he doesn't pan out, he's still gone the next year.
It is better for a team that knows that they're rebuilding. The Saints do not know that they're rebuilding. The Saints still think that they can be contenders if everything goes the right way.
T-Money, listen to me, bro.
You can do that with any team that. Okay, another example.
T-Money, listen to me, T-Money.
Why would the Jets sign Tyron Smith for 1 year for $20 million instead of just drafting another left tackle?
D1, I want you to. I want you to listen to me.
The Jets are contenders. They think that they have a chance to win this year.
It's different. Listen to me, D1. Listen to this, okay? They got Chase Young. If Chase Young gets 9 or 10 sacks, 10 plus sacks, Chase Young is not a Saint next year because they can't afford him.
Yeah.
If Chase Young doesn't get 9 sacks, but he is more healthy, he is not a Saint next year because they cannot afford him. If if Cameron Jordan is not there next year, they're still paying Cameron Jordan.
Yeah, I know.
And the next year after that. So T-Money does not understand that no matter what happens, it is better to draft somebody, whether he works out the first year or doesn't work out the first year and works out the second year, or doesn't work out the second year but ends up becoming something the third year, than just buying Chase Young, renting Chase Young for 1 year.
Like the 2 guys they already drafted never becomes anything.
Oh, but they got several years to have a chance. Whether
they're not thinking several years ahead. They're thinking about right now.
It doesn't matter. He can be something right now. The chances
So,
of
So, all right, now that I'm listening. So RTP is saying because if this is a lose-lose situation for the Saints, because if they get what they want to get out of Chase Young and he has a good year, stays healthy and everything, shows that he can be a premier pass rusher in the league, what they all thought he was drafted to be, then most likely they can't re-sign him next year because they're in cap hell for the next couple of years. Even if Cam Jordan retires, they're still going to be paying the money for the next 2 years. I remember hearing some shit like that recently.
But that doesn't count against the salary cap, so who cares about that?
And RGP is also
what
saying
you mean it doesn't count against the salary cap? Hell yeah, it does.
Well,
fucking crazy?
It's not.
It's not going to count towards the salary cap towards maybe that particular year, but they still have to pay out that money to him.
That's just an owner problem. That ain't fucking salary cap problem.
It does hit the salary cap. That's what happens when you push the can down the road. That's what happens.
That's dead money. That's different from the salary.
Exactly. Look at the dead money. What do you think we're talking about?
That money's going to count towards the salary cap. It may not count towards that year or maybe even next year, but eventually it's going to come out their pocket.
That's only wait. That's
it comes out the owner's pocket. It don't come against the salary cap.
It does. What you're saying, D1, about that year, it doesn't count that year. That's if you have 1 year of dead salary cap. They have several years of dead salary cap. This is why
Cam Jordan's contract or with other players?
No, with other players as well. This is how they keep getting out of that hole. That's what we say, they're pushing the can down the road. It's not like, oh, they have a dead salary cap of this. No. They have several years of dead salary cap. That's what we're saying. That's why they're screwed. It's not like, oh, they have a big hole next year. I don't know how they're going to get out of it. No, it's not just the hole. It's how they get out of the hole. They push it back and they spread that dead salary cap that keeps gaining and put it over several years. That's why it matters. So either way, what I'm telling Team Money is they're literally putting themselves right in the same situation. The reason why they get Chase Young this year, they're going to have to do something again next year. And then they're going to have to do something again next year.
Well, I sort of understand what Team Money is saying when they getting them and not trusting their last 3 draft selections to get that opposite end of Cam Jordan. It's been failures. So you might as well get somebody that's somewhat established and you know what you may just get out of them and hoping you'll get even more.
And
but this is a weak defensive end draft.
Is they already tried it the way you're talking about.
This is a weak defensive end draft. It's more defensive tackle heavy than defensive end. Exactly. So maybe next year, even if they lose Chase Young because he's had a good year and he's going to get big money somewhere else, you can go into this next draft and get your DN.
But
that next year draft is a decent DN draft, I don't know.
But what I'm saying is, if you're bringing in a player because of that, bring in someone that actually has production.
But who was there? Chase Young is a name. But who's out there?
There wasn't much. It
wasn't that great pass rushers available this year.
That's my point. This wasn't what Team Money is trying to say. The reason why what Team Money is trying to say why they brought him, it doesn't make sense. He's not that player.
Is the best that you probably getting at that price
range.
He
is the biggest name.
So would you rather the Saints get Clowney? Would Clowney be better for them?
That would be better than a Chase Young that doesn't have production like that and it's been with like defensive linemen. And it is dealing with a neck injury that might have to have surgery. None of that shit
has to have surgery.
Might have to have surgery. What I'm saying is,
he had surgery. They just don't know if he's gonna be back.
All that shit don't make sense. For what Team Money is saying is why they're bringing him in. That shit don't make sense. I get why he's saying they would do something like that. But he is not the guy if you're trying to do something like that. That don't make sense. The only
Chase
real
Young was a
sense.
top pass rusher for a lot of teams after Daniil Hunter went off the board.
I mean, this free agency
And
for
I have
defensive
been
ends
paying
was weak.
attention more to that and more to the pass rusher market because once
Chase
we traded
Young,
Brian Burns, I knew we was looking at pass rushing.
2020,
And even
7.5
even
sacks.
now,
Wait, hold on. 7.5 sacks, 2020. 21, 1.5.
Who are you talking
2022, this is Chase
talking
Young
about Chase
stats.
Young.
7.5 sacks. 2021, 1.5 sacks. 2022, 0 sacks. 2023, 5 sacks. 2023, 2.5 sacks.
And a lot of people will say it's because
So
of
he has
injuries,
7 sacks in
and
total
it's because
with
of getting
the
traded.
Redskins and Niners. He has
And the
7.
Niners. And again, those are two lines that have a whole bunch of defensive players on that D line. And he has a neck injury. So again, he has the name Chase Young. He don't have
the
that.
way it was drafted.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He has
Not even that, but most people would say that Chase Young hasn't realized his potential because of injuries, not because of lack of talent.
So it makes sense. It makes sense. Matter of fact, it makes sense to go get Chase Young, right? And rent him for 1 year because you're not going to have him again, no matter what. And
for a team that thinks they're winning now,
and
yes.
wait. For a team that thinks that they're winning now, who have no idea how long he's going to stay on the field because he has injury problems, he has a neck situation, and he's gotten, 7 sacks the most. So let's do that and waste a year instead of drafting somebody.
If you're a team that's in win now, yes.
To get his 7.5 sacks. You don't think you can draft someone that might be able to get 7.5 sacks? And if he doesn't get 7.5 sacks his first year, he might be able to get 7.5 sacks his second year.
Last year's draft had 7.5 sacks in their rookie year?
I know. I'm pretty sure Yaya did. Yaya had. Let me see.
No, probably 3 or 4. Only person who probably did that is probably.
No, Yaya had 7.5 sacks and a forced fumble last year, and the nigga didn't even start till after the half of the season. That nigga didn't start till later in the season, and he had 7.5 sacks.
Probably had the most sacks last year out of any rookie.
And we got Yaya what, in the second or the third?
Some people would say that's Ty Bowles.
It may be, but the point is, you made it seem like
Ty Bowles always have somebody random get a lot of sacks.
The point, T Money. The point is, I understand why you would do that for a productive player, but Chase Young is not that. What he is a name. That's what he is. He is a name.
And that I'm not saying that might not be all that he turns out to be. I'm just explaining their thought process.
So I'd rather draft a player that'll give me 3 years of seeing if he can be something and get him on the low than to rent a player. The only reason why
I'm not saying that you don't make sense. I'm just saying that's not their thought process.
And I'm telling you what their thought process is.
We already tried to do it the way that RCP is describing, and it hasn't worked for us.
Hold on, and didn't you get Jadeveon Clowney for cheaper?
They gave him a 2-year deal.
We gave him 2 years.
But what's the price?
I think it's $20 million straight up, $24 million if he hit his incentives.
That's for the 2 years, right?
Yeah.
So then that means the guarantee is even lower than 10 a year. Correct?
No.
It has to be.
It's 2 years. Well, what I saw was 2 years, $20 million with a potential for 24.
Let's see, Jadeveon Clowney contract. 2 years, average salary 10 mil. You didn't give no guarantees.
even with us getting Clowney, Chase Young was our first choice. Once Chase Young went to New Orleans,
Yeah,
then we
but
started talking
again,
to David
Chase
Clowney.
Young to you guys makes sense because again, it's not the fact of getting Chase Young. It's the fact that they can't do nothing with him next year if he does. Because I understand take a flyer on him. He's hurt. You can get him for cheap, low risk, high reward. I get that. They can't even do that. There's no high reward for them. That
We
don't
wouldn't
make
have been able to
sense.
give him a long contract either. Or we would have just kept Brian Burns.
I mean,
we got to pay Derrick Brown next year.
How bad are you guys in cap? I mean, you ain't got a fucking core. There should be no reason why you can't pay him. Well, who are you paying? You're not paying your quarterback. Who are you paying?
We got, we just got people that got to come up. So Derrick Brown got to come up.
And you're telling me if Chase Young was...
He got Drew Rosenhaus as his agent, so you know he's going to want the bag. Coming off 100 tackle year.
Derrick Brown, that's one.
J.C. Horn, I think is
either he ain't getting no money.
Shit, the way this... That's my problem with them right now is they keep acting like they don't know he's going to get hurt.
Exactly, he's not getting paid. Even if he survives a year, they're still gonna have a whole bunch of incentives. They're not gonna pay him no guarantee like that.
I think they're going to.
Even if they did, that's two players. Who else? There should be no reason why you can't pay Chase Young if he balled out for you guys and be a part of your core.
I mean, you would have just paid Brian Burns.
But you don't have your team yet.
You would have just paid Frankie Louvu. You would have just paid Jeremy Chin.
Again, that's on your guys, your GM or whatever. My point is, it makes sense for you guys to do it. It don't make sense for the Saints to do it. They not ready to build a team. Their team's already built.
And that's what I'm telling you is they think Chase Young can make a difference this year to put them over the hump. And I gave you another example of a team that is doing that as well. The Jets could have drafted a tackle.
7.5 sacks is not put us over the top.
I'm telling you, I'm not saying that is correct. I'm telling you what they think.
But it don't make sense. If you're saying that it's not correct, why would you think that makes sense?
Because New Orleans has been making that bet for the past couple years and been wrong. They've been making the bet that they were still contenders since Drew Brees was still playing. Have they not?
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if you believe the player that's going to give you 7.5 sacks is not a player that's going to take you over the top, why would you use that as an excuse of why they're doing it?
I don't think Chase Young is the difference in them. I think the Saints need to go into rebuild mode.
I understand that. Forget if we thought they need to go into rebuild mode or whatever. If they were a Super Bowl contending team, okay? Why would you think...
every year they think we get this one player.
I understand that. I'm saying, let's say that they really were one player away, is what I'm saying. If we all sat here and agreed, yes, they're one player away, why would we think a 7.5 sack player would be that player that they're one player away?
Because they see the talent and hoping that the talent will come out rather than the injuries.
That does not make sense.
And they have been making that bet with one person every year. Whether back in the day when they thought Jarvis Landry was going to put them over the hump.
But Jarvis had the production. That's what I'm saying. That made sense.
Jarvis was not coming off a great year, I don't think.
It's not about coming off of a great year. It's about what we've seen him be able to do. That's what I'm trying to explain. All these other players that you're going to name that they tried and thought that, oh, that player will give us over the hump, it made sense. They did it at one point. If we can get that production, yes, we could get over the hump. That makes sense. Chase Young, you can't say that with him.
That you can get better production.
Why? Why would you think you could get better production when you don't have a good of a D-line that he's been with his whole career and he's never been healthy and never done it?
Because
it makes no sense.
Next year he may end up being healthy.
That's what that don't make sense, T-Money. You can't sit here and say that makes sense. You can't sit here and say out of nowhere they think
it's not right. I'm just saying how they thought about it.
So wouldn't it make more sense for them to just say, hey, it's Chase Young, the fans would love it? Don't you think that makes more sense?
No, because I don't think their fans are loving it.
I didn't say they were going to.
Saints fans just going crazy saying,
I'm not saying that they are.
I'm Chase Young, like, oh my God.
I'm saying that's their thought process.
And I watch Saints people.
Yes, I'm saying that's their thought process. That's what their GM, Loomis's thought process was. Oh, it's a big name ticket. Put them on the roster. It looks like we're doing something. Instead of every Saint fan panicking because we can't do nothing because of our cap situation. Every year, what is the biggest thing that they talk about? Oh, we're fine with the cap. We're fine with the cap. Why? They lose 2 players and they gain 1. That 1 player that they gain is a name, so it makes them seem like, oh yeah, see, we are fine. We're not hurting. If we were hurting, we wouldn't be able to get this player. Not realizing, yeah, you're renting him because you can't really keep him. You're not building your team. Your team is deteriorating 2 players to 1. But he's throwing the blanket over the fan's face. And that's what they're doing. That's how they're using them. It's the same thing that D1's GM does to them. They miss on drafts, so they go and get a big name free agent. And it looks like, oh, we're building this team. But in reality,
the draft picks, they just miss.
What do you mean? D1 could tell you.
What?
I'm really in the wreck right now. I'm not trying to fucking engage, nigga. But yeah, see, that's why I want to go back into our drafting mode. That's why I don't want to give up picks for players, because you're making up for mistakes.
I thought the Dolphins kind of drafted.
Well, that's because the last time we had a first round pick was like 2 years ago.
I'm saying besides the line, well, even the line, but besides the line, I thought y'all drafted kind of well.
We've drafted well of late prior to these last 2 years. The 3 years before that, we were drafting well, because the last 2 years we barely had picks because of the Tyreek trade. So this year is the first time.
So I'm saying, like, to me, they have draft picks that are quality starters. They might have just lost them. Wilkins was drafted by them. Jalen Phillips was drafted by them.
I still had 6 starters. I still had 6 starters starting from the 2019 draft. We had 6 starters last year. So we were getting our...
Jalen Waddle was drafted by them. Tua was drafted by them.
A-Chain. Nah, it's really been...
They had Jerome Baker, who was drafted by them. Didn't y'all draft... Y'all drafted Van Ginkel?
Yeah, we drafted him in 2019.
Van Ginkel was drafted by them.
Like, we lost our 4 of our 2019 draft class to free agency.
Y'all drafted Hunt too, right?
Yeah.
Hunt was drafted. That's what I'm saying. Like, where was these misses?
Like, bro,
he said y'all was missing on draft picks.
We were
missing on a bunch, but yeah, teams miss, but we were hitting more of late than missing. Like I said, the last 2 years, we've had like only 3 picks, in the last 2 years. As I said, prior to the last 2 draft classes, the 3 before that, we
but that's because of why? Who are you bringing in? Jalen Ramsey, Tyreek, Armstead.
I mean, our GM Armstead is just making up for trading Laramie Tunsil. Like, we still have haven't drafted Laramie Tunsil's replacement. you know, since we traded him. So I understood that.
Jalen wasn't because of a miss. That was just a luxury that they decided to get.
Like
luxury is not a luxury. They needed it.
We've missed more on linebacker.
And what was the other name you said, RTB? You said Zaven. You said
Zaven was drafted. We lost him.
I mean, no, he said Ramsey, Armstead, and what was the third name?
Gotta be Hill.
Tyreek.
Yeah, that's what basically we're giving up picks
Again, I think that was a luxury. I don't.
No, Tyreek wasn't a luxury. Armstead wasn't a luxury. Ramsey wasn't a luxury.
Those are needs. I don't know if it was luxury. I call those needs. I needed another corner opposite
Y'all created that need for Armstead, though. Y'all did that yourself.
But
it wasn't because y'all didn't draft well. Because Laramie Tunsil is a great left tackle.
I mean, we haven't drafted a left tackle since we drafted Tunsil in 2017.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's not. It was again. So that's not a miss. That's just you have it, and then Armstead was free.
No, but they've had.
It's not like you was just drafting corners that was ass early in the draft. It's just Ramsey became free, and y'all had the money to spend.
No.
Oh yeah, Noah. Yeah. Noah would be a
that was a first round pick. That's a miss.
Okay. I'll give you that. Noah was a miss.
That's a huge miss. That's a huge fucking miss.
I'll give you that one.
Didn't you guys just draft a corner too that didn't get on the field?
Yeah, the second. Cam Smith. Yeah, we drafted Cam Smith last year, but that was a lot of politics between Vic Fangio
and the defense.
Because the players were saying Cam Smith need to play more. Like they came to him, to Vic Fangio. And he just
more than one player on their defense done pretty much said, fuck Vic Fangio.
So 2019, Christian Wilkins, no second round.
Just lost him.
Third round, outside linebacker Michael Dietrich, Wisconsin. No fourth round. Fifth round, Andrew Van Ginkel, just lost him. Tackle, sixth round tackle Isaiah Prince. Seventh round fullback Chandler Cox.
Isn't Brandon Jones on that draft too?
Let me see. Maybe it just didn't give it all the.
I about to say because it wasn't Brandon Jones.
Because he just got a contract with the Broncos. Like that told, because like I said, we had like 6 starters left, 19 draft class. Wilkins, the top three, they got 200.
I don't see no Brandon Jones.
Guaranteed. Okay, then he must have been 2020.
Let's see.
So, what? Out of 5 picks, 3 of them were here.
2020. Let's see. Austin Jackson, first round.
Showed up. Finally showed his potential this year. Gave him a contract.
First round, Noah Igbenogany.
Bust.
Second round, Robert Hunt.
Top 10
starter.
Guard.
One of the best guards.
And played every game in the league until these last 5 games of the season this year. He played every game since he's been in the league.
Raekwon Davis.
Huh?
And just got $100 million.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You said Raekwon Davis?
Raekwon,
he just got a deal with. He was a contributor. We just lost him to free agents. I think he signed
Brandon Jones.
That's who we just
was
lost.
A starter
with the Broncos.
That just left in free agency.
Solomon Kindley from Georgia.
That was a buzz. He only played his rookie year. Then went to the Giants.
Jason Strawbridge.
Off the team.
Fourth. Fifth round was defensive lineman Jason Strawbridge. Another fifth rounder, edge rusher Curtis Weaver. Sixth round, long snap Blake Ferguson.
He's still on the team.
And seventh round, Malcolm Perry. Malcolm Perry.
He played his first 2 years, but he's off the team. I don't think he's in the league anymore.
I don't know if your 7th is in and 6th is missed though. I mean, they either pan out or they don't.
Then 2021, Jalen Waddle, Jalen Phillips, Javon Howland, Liam Eichenberg.
He's a starter. You know I would hate his ass, but he's fucking starts.
Hunter Long.
So that's your first 4 picks.
Hunter Long, we traded him to the Rams to get Ramsey. He was part of that trade.
Larnell Coleman.
He's actually vying for a right guard spot starter this year.
And Jared Dokes.
He's off the team. Running back in like 7th round.
22. Channing Tyndall. Is that one?
That's a bust right now. That's right. It's a bust. Like
Eric
I said, the last 2 draft class, I can't. If he didn't get injured, he was going to be a real focus on the offense. But he got
Eric
injured last year. We like him.
Izukanma.
Easy E. We like Easy E. We can't wait to see what he did this year.
Cameron Goody.
My pass rusher, he started the last game of the year and got injured.
Skylar Thompson.
You know who Skylar is.
Is that it?
That should be your fucking starter according to that guy.
Was that it?
Yeah, that's it, because he was our last pick in the
But they traded a lot of their draft picks in the.
I told you, our last 2 years, that's why I said we haven't had many draft picks. Like
Cam Smith, Devon A-Chain, Elijah Higgins.
He's not even on the team anymore.
And Ryan Hayes in the 7th.
He's still with us. It was a practice squad. We want to see.
So can you agree it didn't have a whole bunch of.
And that's why I said our last 2 draft years, we haven't had many picks. We haven't really had many contributors. But the 3 draft classes before then, we got a lot of contributors and starters.
So how are you guys in cap trouble?
The contracts that we gave out to Chubb. I mean, Tyreek Hill is going to make $30 million this year. So yeah.
Who had to get broken off with a little bag.
Well, he didn't get breaking off yet. We're not in cap hell. Like,
you're not in cap hell, but you're not able to keep your players.
I mean, the only play they didn't want to keep
one of
is
the
Wilkins.
highest paid defensive
and he's one of them.
the
We can't play that, bro. Like, we can't do that. We can't do that.
And Hunt
he got outpriced.
Some people would say maybe.
Between Hunt, Wilkins.
But Hunt and Wilkins both got $100 million.
Exactly. Between Hunt, Wilkins, and Van Ginkel, they were guaranteed $250 million between the 3 of them. Just them 3 alone got $250 million. So
we're not paying that.
Like, you want us to pay that?
No. Wilkins might have got what? Wilkins got what?
He got over 100.
120?
Yeah, I think it was around there. It's like $250 million just between those 3 players.
Wilkins might have got 120-ish. Hunt got 100. And so Ginkel would take the risk.
And Van Ginkel going back to Flores, who, he flourished with even more so than last year. So, yeah, they all 3 of them, they all got paid, bro. Those are the only 3 that we would want to keep. We didn't expect for them to get a guaranteed money of $250 million. It is what it is. We just got outpriced. And that's all from a 2019 draft class and 2021 Hunt.
And some people would say that, well, I don't know about Van Ginkel. The other 2 got signed by bad teams that had that type of money. Us and the Raiders.
It was positions of serious need for y'all. So if it's a position of serious need, and they're the ball,
even if it's an overpay, we willing to overpay because we need it.
Exactly.
And neither of us have rookie quarterbacks that we paying. I mean, neither of us have quarterbacks that we paying.
Yep.
That's why I'm looking at the Dolphins like y'all gotta pay Tua, no?
Yeah, we have to pay Tua.
Well, he's on his 5th-year option right now?
Yeah, he's on the 5th-year option. It'll be cheaper to sign him this year. Sometime this year. But when June 1st clears, because we got players that Xavier Howard's designated for a June 1st cut, we're going to have $25 million on top of all the millions we just gave to the 6 free agents we signed. Because we got to re-sign Waddle eventually. You got to re-sign Javon Holland. So I'd rather keep those than keep, Hunt and whatchamacallit. Hunt and Van Ginkel.
They're on schedule this year.
And then, mind you, they have to keep a certain level of talent to stay in the arms race of the AFC. That's the
Yeah, but
difference. Is in the
you don't.
NFC, is you can let your roster get worse and still have a chance just because the NFC not as talented.
But then it would just boil down to always either the Niners or the Eagles. Even though in the AFC is always going to boil down to fucking Pat
And
Mahomes
whoever
and
else.
somebody else and some other team that probably be able to challenge them. But
I'm saying, okay, like look at the NFC. The Bucks could afford to lose some people go and still make the playoffs. The Packers could afford to lose Aaron Rodgers and still make the playoffs. You get what I'm saying?
That's
You
different
in the
though.
AFC, you lose your quarterback, you might go from first to worst.
depends on your team. I mean, it took a while for the Bengals to be out of it once whatchamacallit got injured.
The
And
wild card spot, they didn't have no chance at the division.
nah, but at least made the playoffs with Jake Browning. And then the Jaguars just fell off the face of the planet with Trevor Lawrence when they were like what 8-4 or something, 8-5.
When you talk about a whole lot of misses, we be having.
Nigga, I'm just happy to have over 3 picks this year. I feel like it's been forever. And don't forget, we had a first round pick taken away from us last year because of the whole Flores shit.
I still rather do that. Trade my picks for established guys and to be drafting guys and the motherfuckers just miss.
Especially premium positions. Do it for premium NFL positions.
I mean, look at before Bryce. Our last 2 quarterbacks, Matt Corral playing in the fucking XFL, and I don't know what Will Greer doing.
Is a real Greer on the team? He on a roster somewhere, isn't he?
Was on the Cowboys. Running back.
I know when Benogany pick was the worst pick of the last 5 drafts. My God. Flores pounded the table for that nigga.
Yeah, wide receiver. Don Domingo trying to find his replacement already after 1 year. DJ Moore in Chicago. Kelvin Benjamin is somewhere at home eating himself to death. Devin Funches talking about he could have had a career in the NBA. I keep to. Well, I feel base y'all fucking around. Derrick Brown gonna hold out. Especially after the way he just seen y'all play with Brian Burns. Because Brian Burns did everything the right way and still didn't get his back. He didn't hold out, play.
Holy shit.
Stupid.
Oh shit. Forgot I was doing this. Where are we at? Moderate increase to health. What is this? Reduce all damage by a moderate amount. I think we're good for the day, man. Nothing else. I know there was a foxhole that I didn't. Oh, there it is.
What's up?
I knew it, bro. I don't know why it's so hard. I just knew it. I don't know why that shit is so hard to... Let's go back here.
It's wrong to answer violence with more violence, Norio. It's right to prevent more suffering. If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
What is... Give trap wars, all that stuff there. Oh, here's the gift.
I work metals, woods, and cloth. Worthy of a samurai.
Why would I want to sell that? How do I buy that? Like...
Farewell.
Come back if you need.
Whew. Take care of this real quick. Just because I want to fight. What is up here? What the heck is this? Blindfold.
Forgot what good sleep is.
No. We've been waiting for you.
What happened?
You were supposed to get it after you moved. I'm serious.
What, hell no? Oh, I should have won my should have won that shit already. I just didn't ask. The whole if I ask him to play and then he don't.
You never asked me to play.
I know.
And I'm waiting for D1.
Send your best warrior.
Yeah, I wasn't included. That wasn't included.
No,
in
no,
that.
no, no, no. But he said he was gonna get the game as soon as he was done moving.
I never heard that one, but you have been saying that.
Say what? Please. Are you playing games, nigga?
You playing games, playing games. Oh shit. Got killed by a stormtrooper. It's Boba Fett, nigga. He's smart.
Ready?
Like, you gotta write that shit.
Say what? Cleared that out. Could clear this out, but
damn, I ain't get to see shit. Game starting.
What'd you say?
Game starting.
I can't hear you.
Need that.
Who will face me first?
Wow.
Come on. All this stuff. Give me all this, all this.
A meal for the hoe.
I want my answer back. No. Alright. That's pretty much everything. I got one technique point. Where can I put that? Yeah.
He beating the dog shit out of these niggas already.
I heard a bear. Heard a bear. Where you at, bear?
Face me! I'm here! Sirme Soglash!
You were out here by yourself?
Hmm?
Send your best warrior.
Robbing fools. Are you kidding me? Good Lord. Way too many arrows. Come on, mama, where you at?
It's wrong to enter violence.
There was once much more fight to prevent our suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Lord Sakai.
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First you follow Enjo around, now Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly. All of you, gather near me. Everyone is here. Family, friends, neighbors.
One of these rooftops should work. Here, perfect. A temple. People could hide there. If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey. No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction.
You turn into a
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone! Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Quickly! Everyone get to the temple. Keep moving.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait. I can hide in a granary. They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй.
Өдөө өгсөн онцсомор.
Ой, өнөөгч.
Сивсэг.
Энд алга юус атсан.
Better check on Norio and Hochi. What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Ochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I'll do anything.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't. Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support. Good horse.
hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there. I was there. The Mongols had taken it over. But I put an end to that.
But the abbot must have found shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
Fire!
Coming from the farm.
And you just took over Castle Shimura. What's the first thing you do?
Is it?
I don't know.
The abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
Oh, and sake. The Jitu look like a drinker.
Water barrels.
Drink him dry.
Tipped over.
Eat my fill, then wipe my ass on Clan Shimura's banner.
Straw bedding. Damn.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
I'm right here!
What's he doing?
Stay quiet. Someone was wounded here.
Follow the blood. Hurry, my lord. Searching near the waterfall's edge.
More blood. He jumped down. Blood on the rocks. Is that a cave?
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother, Lord Sakai,
Point
saved
of
us again.
attack stopper. You ever heard of that, T-Money?
Defeat the Mongols.
T-Money. That's a new one. I've never seen that.
Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
Ninjutsu, reproductive.
Hey, T-Money, you ever seen a point of attack stopper?
That what?
Point of attack stopper.
Attack stopper?
Point of attack stopper.
Where would they take it?
The statue is here.
Yes,
You ever seen that?
I think so.
the Mongols stole our sacred
remember
Buddha
seeing
and
that.
rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Ninjutsu, reproductive.
Keep that promise, Norio.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Ninjutsu, reproductive.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail. You're angry.
How can you tell? Over here, my lord.
You're not talking.
It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple. My lord, over there.
So
What happened?
I was following the Mongols to beg them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
Sakura.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple, like my brother.
You will do the same.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
100 healing jutsu. Good, lady, see, one of the same.
약속을 믿는 힘은 잘 쓰고 있어.
갱도잉!
At 18 and
Bartela Hanoi, Zipsige. Huge wish, son.
갱도잉! 헬텐 파가요!
Yo, where's the center? Fuck.
Look for the statue.
Man.
carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
You don't jump.
Fight for a home.
Maybe so.
My lord!
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The ghost! And the...
Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The ghost! And the brother of the Guardian! I have a message for you.
Speak.
The ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
And we'll be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
You'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
I got 16 and 4 and the 3 minutes left in the second quarter.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell!
Ryo!
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
Damn, that's crazy. It's not a flagrant foul.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
My lord!
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to see the temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Let's check the temple grounds. Over here, my lord.
The Buddha. My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Happy to offer my services. I'm sorry. I need more for that. That's all I can give you right now.
Thank you.